a bee. We're playing something different today. This is Strange Horticulture, which is an occult puzzle game with herbology, I guess. Maybe like alchemy. Ooh. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out of the upper floors, so the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop. Oh, it's actually... I gotta props to actually naming your shop with the title Strange in there. I love it. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Oh my gosh, it's Jenfren! Yes! It's a beat stream! It me stream. Hot damn, who dog? Yeah, yeehaw! Ah, we gotta stream. We gotta stream. We gotta come and get a lowdown on this hoedown. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's Jess too. I'm graced with two lovelies in my chat. Two lovely people in my chat. 'Tis I that is blessed. 'Tis I! 'Tis I! How's it going? How's it going, guys? Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. The game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. I found it! So shift to zoom in. Oh my gosh! I found it! Oh yes! Granny just needs a magnifying glass. I found it! An excerpt on the exclusive Wandering Bew. That is it Boo or Bew? Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. Oh, is that the little black kitty? I know there's a little black kitty. Oh, we can pet the cat! Oh no, I'm covering it. I'm covering the kitty. Shit. I can't allow that. Where can I put me? Up here, maybe? I'll be a tiny picture on the wall. Look, we gotta prioritize here. You can? Oh my gosh! 10 out of 10 game. Look at the little kitty. Oh, pet. Oh my god! I'm actually petting it. Like you click on him and you move your mouse. Oh. Oh, look at him. He likes it. He likes it. He likes it. A baby. 10 out of 10 game. I haven't even started. 10 out of 10 game already. Okay. So these are my plants. Wow, we got a whole party already in here. How goes it? Also, what was your picture frame floating before? Yes. I mean, it's always been. I just kind of moved it. I moved it up here so we can... I mean, I guess I can move it down here. I just needed to shrink it because there was a kitty. And I needed to pet the kitty. You know, priorities, right? Priorities! I'm a spooky frame! Okay, I'm done. I know you moved it. I just didn't recall it drifting about. Yeah, no, that's part of the VTuber thing. It gives you like an option to float around. I did it with my old here. Oops, no. That here. So here's my OG. See, it's floating around too. I'm on my floaty space hole. And then now picture frame. Boo. Boo. I'm the booby. Ah. 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 Okay. What am I doing here? Oh. Look at all these plants I have. Plant drag here to take a closer look. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. So we don't know we don't know what these are. We gotta identify them. Ooh, okay, okay. I have neither time nor the inclination. You can water your plants using the water can to earn will to explore. Okay. What's this? Okay. Man, there's no hand holding here. They really just kind of throw you in. We got pumpkins. Aren't they cute? Oh, watering can. La 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 la. Oh, I see. This one's looking a little dead. Is that the thing? We got mushrooms. Ooh, this one seems like a cool game. It's supposed to be, the way it describes itself is like an occult puzzle game, and it kind of gives the, like, maybe like old school alchemy and witchcraft ingredients, like, how tooth the dog in ear of bat or eye of newt, like those are all code for plants, for actual plants. And I kind of have and I thought this would fit the theme of Spooky Month. This one's got bugs on it. I don't... Maybe it's supposed to have? It's a mushroom. Can I organize these? I can. Let's organize these, And what better way... What's the most best way to organize things other than in rainbow, right? Like, there's no other reason to... Like, if you're gonna organize something, rainbow colors, right? That's kind of orange. Red berries? Yeah. Somebody says you can join a cult. Oh, Jesus. Hot dog, a cult? Joining cult has always been a good idea. Oh, there's a red one. That's orange, I would say. That's more red-orange. That's orange. We got yellow. Do I have anything else over here? Yeah. No red flags there. Nope. This is just green. This is yellow-green. Green, blue. Actually, this is teal. That's a teal. That's blue. That's dark blue. what are those? I guess they're mostly white? I don't know. Nothing. There's no hard or fast rule, I think. Unless they say so. There we go. La la la. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Oh! Spooked me! Okay. What about this one? Did I already get this one? Okay. I think I got those. So I don't know if you saw the Discord, but I posted the D&D recording that. Oh, I did. I was half asleep. It's one of those. I was half asleep, so I haven't got back to it yet. I plan on getting everything uploaded shortly. Make all the sessions regular things from here on out. All right. You got your own. Your own channel for that, right? Oh, okay. The will to explore. Ooh, look at this. All right, what did the note say? What did the note say? Come to the library in Amber Slide, or Amble Slide. Shift to zoom in. All right, where is? So I think we're in Undermare. Where is Amble Slide? Where's? I need to Amble Slide into their DMs. Is it Arnside? Am I just stupid? Ambleside. Ambleside. Okay. Arnside. There it is. Wait, no. Alright. Oh, what the? I'm very confused. So, oh, here it is. So it's C20? How do I actually explore? Kitty. Oh! I must have walked past the shop 100 times without even stopping to look. What wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me. But nobody lives up there. Oh, ghosts? Meh. I don't know if that's what my department, hon. My curiosity... The rooms are empty. My curiosity got good about me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy? Is that a poppy? Oh boy, I don't have... I'm sorry, hon, but I don't... Oh, there we go. There we go. Here we go. I was wondering. Fuck, I need to run a quick errand. I'll take you with me. Just won't be able to respond much. No problem. We're going on an adventure. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion. For unusual plants, today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. A book entry? Gilded Dendra. I was like, so this is, I guess, how we learn about the plants? Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn back as the blood succumbs to Dendris miasma. A sure painful way to die. The poison is so pointed that even touching the leaves can be painful. Whoa, no, I wanted to read. Ah, okay. Oh, what the heck? What? You can drag items here on your desk. Labels, archive, letters. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northwest. Black Arrow, keep it secret. Oh, this is the book. The Strange Book of Plants. Ooh, okay, okay. St. John's Poppy, that's what she wants. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbibers, sorry. I don't read a lot, sorry. Hearing ability. The flowers of the same bunch are bright red with a yellow center. Okay, so this is that. Alright. Oh, and we, okay. And then doing that we earn another page of the book? Okay, okay, cool. Alright. Oh, look at that! Oh, this is really cool. Okay. Alright, so we did that. Dangerous plant that grows sparsely in the hills of the northeast of Blackborough. Keep it secret. Okay, where's Blackborough? Alright, northeast of Blackborough. So northeast. But that doesn't mean... northeast of doesn't mean it's in the northeast. Blackborough. Borough of Black. ¿Dónde está? Gosford, Blackcomb, Scale Pike, Blackborough. There it is. Okay, northeast. So over here. Nothing here. Okay, well, we'll keep doing that. Oh, look at that, and it has to charge each time. Okay. I'll just... watering my plants. La 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 la. And though I can just open the roof. Northeast of Blackborough. There, maybe? The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started on a gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. Ooh, we got a new plant! Oh my gosh. This one's supposed to be a naughty plant. No, right there. Alright. So, let me take a look here. It still doesn't say that's the poppy, though. I wonder why... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like it, too. I really want to try Potion Craft, but it's still in early access, and I just... There's always going to be a point when you play a game and you love it. And, Neato Burrito, ha ha ha. There's always going to be a point when you play an early access game. You play it and then you get to a point where there's just no more game. And you have to wait. David Chauffeur. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Oh, is this England? I guess so. Good for plants, though, eh? Got a letter for you. Ooh, a letter! We just got a letter! Wonder where it's from. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear. The wickedness had infected the heart of every soul at its cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods at the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and strained at the bright flower, and tears glowed down my face. A reminder that there's beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warm regards, Amos Duncan. So, south of Gosworth, there's a plant. Okay, where's Gosworth? Right there? Okay. Oh, actually, I can just water this one. There it is. Do you need to water mushrooms like you water flowers? I don't think you do. But I guess here you do. Alright, he said Gosfort, Woods of the South. Okay. So here? Okay. Do I go, is it directly south? La 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 la. Gotta make sure my plants are all nice and moist. One more. Okay, the woods. Do you mean there? Oh, come on. Oh wait, maybe I'm not reading this right. Nito burrito. On the northeast corner of the wood. Okay, and I didn't read it all the way. I jumped the gun, classic ADHD. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood. Northeast corner of the wood. La 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 la. Ba-da-ba-da. Gotta water my plants to make sure I, gain the will to explore. Okay. Alright, what is it? Northeast corner of the wood. Northeast. Right there? There it is! The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature. Away from stench and clamor of undermare. It is not long before I see a bright flower among the trees. Nice! Oh, it's so pretty! I like that color. Alright. Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches up in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take a long walk around down through Blackborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Finnet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I have had to come here. Alright, lemon dandy. Where's my book? Lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be an origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to its peeled lemon rinds. So probably not yellow. Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. This? That's curled leaves. I guess that's it. Hey, I was right! Planet Italy, lemon dandy! You'd think... See, that's why you gotta pay attention, because when you think of lemon dandy, you would think of, something that's yellow. Alright. We can go put that back there. I don't know about this. Oh, what the? Oh! Okay. I bet I need the other... to know what the other ones are. Woo! Oh, it's so secretive! Woo! Okay. Face Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. Oh, sounds cute! A terrifying black skeletal creature? Who could that be? It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could see a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. Like that? But not the joyous laughter of a child, sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me to the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. Forest... I need sleep. Forest camphor? Forest camphor. Forest camphor. The strong smell of a bulb in this plant has a powerful sporific effect. Make it common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft and yellow. The leaves are waxy. Dark blue, cluster of flowers. I think this is it. Yay! Ooh, Butterdale! I should probably be adding labels to these plants so I can see which ones I have identified already. How do I do that? How do I... Oh! Here. Oh, this was, the poppy. This was St. John's poppy. St. John's poppy. Just 3 colors? Okay, we'll just stick with one, I guess. And then this was, Forest Camp Curry. Okay. And this one was Lemon Dandy. Lemon Dandy. Yay! Look at us go! We're doing it! We're doing it, everybody! Oh, hang on. Close the window. It's getting kind of cold. There. Oh. Ooh. Okay. It's been raining. I love it. I love it! Oh, fall. Thank you for being here. Summer can suck my nuts. Okay. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer? Wandering boo. So called because this fungus... Oh, it's a fungus. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. Ooh, it has been known to cover distance up to several meters in a single night. The gills of the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite a hard and sharp earring. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingersbane. Not as much as most mushroom. In fact, undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude. Okay, I don't think this would be it. This seems like it might be it. It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make his eyes water. Is it this one? Oh! They're also quite hard and sharp, earning... Okay, so it's this one. And I also thought it was that one because you can see the little warts on the side there. So I think it's this one. Yeah! Lady of Summer. Okay, let's do this one. Wandering Boo. Or Boo-A. Hey, it's Crit! How's it going, Crit? End day. Ooh. Is this tarot? It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Amberside Library. Row H, the Third River? I don't know. Everyone here said very nice things about my character just saying I'm still writing a lot of that. Aww! Yeah, because they are awesome! Crit's got cute critters. Huh? Get it? Crit's critters. I love that, actually. Crit's critters! Heckin' awesomosies. I may have saved each image so that maybe somewhere down the line when I can get my shit together I might do some art. Maybe. You really have a game release? Really? Awesome! It's a Tamagotchi game? Where do you have it released? Is it on Itch.io? I want to see it. I want to see a Crit game. I only saw the visual novel that Jen played. Day 2, Saturday. It's on Itch. It was just a small project. Ooh, okay. We got to keep that card. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see here. The Third River. Road H, the Third River. No, H, hang on. Row H! Oh! Row, I thought it was like row your boat, but no, it means like row on the map. The Third River. Okay. Row H, the Third River. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, I did it! Oh no, dead deer! 0 out of 10 game! A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from the matted hide, and rotten flesh, death for one provides life for many. And I got a plant! Oh, it's pretty! Oh, I love getting all the blue plants. I'm blue, bapa dee bapu ba, bapu beep bapu ba, bapu beep bapu ba. Let's put the mushrooms up here. Mushrooms are somewhat different than flowers. I'm blue, bapu beep boop boop beep, bapu bapu boop wop. That's how the song goes, right? Look at the cute little pumpkins! I love them! Oh, I haven't carved a pumpkin in such a long time. They're friends. They're friends! I actually do have a pumpkin-headed character. Do you guys want to see? Pumpkin-headed, more like it's a pumpkin, an enchanted pumpkin. So I wouldn't say it's... Aw, Crit, you're so sweet. Your kindness and support means so much to me. Let's see if I can find him. Yeah, where are you? Was that wasn't too recent. But here he is. Okay. So his name is Pompion. I think you've seen him before, Jess. Oops, copy image link. Copy, no, message link. Shoot, don't ignore that. Sorry, I got a copy link. Is it image link or message link? I guess a message link? He's ripe for this season. Exactly. Okay, I guess message link is fine. And then here he is without his leaf cape. The proudest thing, so I really love, one thing about Character Design that I really love is designing, if it's like a plant-based individual, I love kind of coming up with fun ways to make how the leaves of the plant look like clothes. The leaves and the flower. Oh, it's not working? Okay, hang on. Is it message link? No. No. Okay. So it is... Oh, yeah, okay. Like that? Okay, that should work. Sorry. I wish it would just say copy image link. Like, you know. Here's one of Jules being pretty. And here is this guy who needs a revamp pretty badly. I don't really like his clothes. I like the concept. It's like CMYK is subtractive, so his name is minus, and he's an assassin. At least that's the idea. And then here's this guy. This is Gix or Jix. I haven't really decided how to pronounce it. His name comes from Gixxer or Gixxer, which is a type of motorcycle, because he's the they are the leader. They're non-binary, but they're the leader of a monster motorcycle gang. Does that work? Let me know if none of the links are working. I'm still kind of... And this is Queenie, who is a raccoon queen bee hybrid. Yeah, I have a lot of characters. It's too many to count at this point. Aw, thank you! God. There's this idea that I want to do called Revamp Camp, which is a YouTube series I want to start, where I take my old character designs and revamp them. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, you love that? You love Queenie? Okay, what am I doing? I should probably play the game. Isidore. Oh, I like that name. I should write that down in my name book. I have a... Bring me a sample of Apis demesis. And be quick about it. That damn cat is setting me off my allergies. Oh, wow. I like your name, but you're being a poopy stoopy. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Stinky man. Apis demesis. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have that. We don't have that in the book. I might have it here though. Okay, so Bishop's Parasol is probably the mushroom. Butterdale. Oh, this is bad. Gilded Dendra. I don't know what that is, sir. I'm sorry. Did I have anything else? Did I have any other letters? No? Shit. I like that name. Isidore. Isidore? Okay. Maybe we can... Apis demesis. He doesn't say what he needs it for. Isidore. Burbage is a rich... Oh, look at that! I can actually look up the people. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. Oh, he's literally a dude who just needs a hug. He never got hugged from his dad, so he's an asshole. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and if you challenge him to face, Chatlock. What is Apis demesis? Oh, he's the judge. That's what I mean? The barrister? Okay, maybe it doesn't say... Okay. Okay, we're in a little bit of a bind here, because I don't know... which one of these is Apis. And what he needs it for. Let me try hint. That sounds like the Latin name of a plant that should consult my book. Oh, the Latin name of a book. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, maybe we're not in a bind here. There it is! The Gandhi root. Okay. Okay. Good thing I did that hint, because I would have made a guess. A plant with medical properties that can aid the digestive troubles and prepare correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be irritant. Only the petals are safe to consume. I don't think it's this one. You'll get in touch with some sort of animation studio because all your characters that need to watch. Aww, you're too sweet. Maybe someday. But I don't know. I always worry that I'm not good at writing. Oh, is this it? That looks like it's it. The leaves are coarse to a touch. This is it. Nice. And I get a new entry. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and label this as Gandhi root. Gandhi root. I wonder if I should put the... Alright. Awesome! We're figuring it out! We're doing it! It's this guy again. Oh, he has a letter. Lake Undermire's looking fine in the sunshine today. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh, it's from Amos. Famous Amos, right? Wonder who it's from. You know, what's funny thing is, I was already too old to be watching Blue's Clues because I was probably already in middle school, but I still watched it because it was such a cute show. There's an old... Papadow? I heard that in my brain. My attempt to make the sound Blue uses to make. Yep. Papow! Papow! There's an old slate mine at the hard knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing it. I've never seen anything like this before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the trainways. I thought you might be interested. Okay. We got a place to go. So we got to go to Hard Knot at the mine. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. But you know, it's not for. I mean, OG Blue wasn't even for my generation. So what do I have to say? The thing is, though, usually when they go to 3D, they're doing it because it's cheaper to make. Let's see here. Even though I think 2D looks better for a lot of reasons. But it was, I mean, I don't know. It's not a big deal. If the kids that are watching love it, then that's all that matters. Hard Knot. It's a hard knot life for us. Hard knot life for us. Dabba dabba boop la boop. Shloopy goopy shloop doo boop. I'm sorry. I live in a constant life of song cues. If I hear one thing that makes me think of a song, I'm gonna probably sing it. Terribly, but I'm gonna sing it. Okay, so this is Hard Knot. I guess we'll go here. An iron gate rusted by years of abandoned. Sit across the entrance of the tram tunnel. Rested. It may be, but it won't budge. Oh, what? Do you want me to put a plant in there? Clavium? Do I even have that? Oh, I do. Clavium. According to legend, clavium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Alright, that's kind of magic adjacent. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this nickname, the Love Lock. Heart-shaped leaves. Those are heart-shaped leaves. Yeah, I would say there aren't any other plants here that match that, so I guess we'll try this. Oh, it worked! Yay! I love... Yeah, probably easier overall to produce. Yeah, exactly. I love me some good 3D, but I really wish they hadn't totally, utterly killed 2D movies. Oh, man. I miss 2D Disney movies. I miss them so much. I think there's just some... I mean, maybe it's just nostalgia, because that's, you know, I grew up exactly, you know, early 90s Disney Renaissance, but, I don't know. 3D Disney movies are cute, but there's just something about the 2D Disney movies that just... I feel like you could get better... I don't know. I feel like the expression on 2D is just a lot more impactful than 3D. But that's just my opinion. 3D games came out, but 2D games continued to live on happily. 3D movies came out when 2D movies ceased to exist. I'm happy 2D movies still exist, though. I hope they don't go away. Oh, anime shows. Yes, exactly. The thing is, when I went to... I did go to college. I didn't finish it. I went to college for game design. And the only thing you took lessons on was 3D games. Like, you had to... Like, a big part of the course was 3D Max, Maya, things like that. They did not teach anything about 2D in games there. The reason why 2D still exists as games is because it's indie games. If indie games wasn't a thing, I guarantee you we wouldn't see as many 2D games as we do now. Because that's, you know... Yeah, exactly. Thank goodness for indie games. Too bad we can't get the same result with animation. I'm hoping that maybe after all these animation cancellations and stuff like that, maybe they'll make a animation only streaming service, because I would definitely sign up for that. But I don't know. It just feels like companies just want already existing IPs. They don't want to try on anything new. And then Netflix just kind of killed a bunch of stuff, and then HBO Max, the whole Warner Brothers bullshit. I don't know. It's just shit. It's all just shit. Okay, so this one is... Shit. This one is CALVILIUM. Shit! Okay, the gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. Oh, I get 3 plants? It's funny, this one is... This is like a... I would say... That's like... Okay, it's not exactly my favorite color, but it's blue. And it's basically the key... The skeleton key of plants. And I love keys, so... Big fan of that. Whoa! Oh, mushies! Look at that! Oh, look at... Oh my gosh! Mushies! Mushy, 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 mushy mushrooms. Mushy mushrooms. Heckin' cool, man. Alright, so we can put that back in letters. Since my brain no working this week, I think I'm going to try and do some old Swiftverse artwork and see where we land. Ooh, yeah! Revisiting some old artwork is a good thing to try, especially when you're like kind of amidst of an art block or just a brain fog or what have you. All right. I guess we will do this now. Ruben. Does this guy look kind of like Keanu Reeves, like in John Wick? I headed to Grizzledale Forest investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood has a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Oh, my instinct is they're hiding something. I hope you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Fox button? Oh, that's such a cute name! Watch it be like a hugely poisonous plant. Yeah, around the time my brain heart disconnects, and so it makes it difficult to be creative at times. Aw. Yeah, he does. He kind of does. Alright, fox button. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. The thick, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairs along the stem. Small leaves, delicate flowers. That could work. This could also work. Stiff leaves. Thick, shiny leaves. What about you? It smells of nothing that I can detect. Uh-oh. Thick, shiny leaves. So we got 3 contenders. All of them don't seem to make it super obvious. Stiff leaves. That might be it. Small leaves, delicate flowers. See, these are pointed, those are round. So maybe it's this one? Yeah, I think it might be this one, because those are the only round ones. Yeah! Yay! Look at me! Look at me using my brain! My big old brain! My brain with the big brain! Fox button. It's the plant of friendship. Oh, I love that. It's got an adorable name, and it's the plant of friendship. Friendship plant. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. The Harlequin Blue. Ooh. The Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower... When the bushy blue flower head flower heads die... Wait. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Woo! Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense, and they can let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I have... Airy scent? Bushy blue. This is bushy. Is this it? Bushy blue flower head. This is the only one that works, but it doesn't really look like that. I guess we'll try it. Oh, okay. That works. Ooh. The Shimmer Lung. Alright. Harlequin Blue. I like that name. Harlequin Blue. This is fun. This is very, like, organization heavy with deduction. I really like this. Oh my gosh, Dave! Dave! It's a Dave rate! Blame Dave. Well, I guess I'll do that. Thanks a lot, Dave! Thanks a lot for the rave, Dave. I mean it, actually. Thank you a lot! Ah! Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the shout-out, Jen. Everyone go follow Dave. He's an artist. He's a streamer. He's an all-around cool dude. All-around cool dude. It's an order. Do it or I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you all. How's it going, Dave? What were you playing? What am I doing? Was playing some Overwatch 2. How is it? Did you shoot things? Did you get on point? Did you protect the payload? You may have heard rumors that Arda is dead. May the... Oops. Go back up. May Arduini bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. Ooh, we got a murder on our hands? The sisterhood does not often look for outside help. But this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sister this letter, they will allow you to enter the forest. Be assured of your discretion. We require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. Oh, Mary. Mints, maybe? Shot all the things, got shot a lot, and you're playing with Zenyathew. Oh, let me guess. Shoot, I forgot his name. The robot guy. Is he your main? I actually really like him. He's really cool. He's a really cool character. Bullying us might require an exceeding level of thoroughness depending on what was meant. I'm gonna call you all names. All of you smell with your noses. Ha ha! Ha ha! Take that! Take that! That's right. You got olfactory senses. Take that! Uh-huh. Burn! Oh my god. If you haven't left already, thank you. Okay, Mary's breath. Mary! Mary's breath! Mary's breath. This wide, waxy leaf allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that the person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It is used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Ah! Jen! Jen, no! Jen, come back! Jen! Jen! Jennifer! I'm sorry, your nose smell. I'm sorry I said that. So unforgivable. Oh. Okay. Is this garden-based storytelling? It's okay. It's a oh boy. It's a puzzle game, but I would say when you think puzzle game, you think like, you know, you have a puzzle you need to solve. This is more deduction. You're trying to identify these plants and figure out what they need. So it's deduction, it's organization, it's mystery, I guess, too, because there seems to be the murder mystery or something like that happening here. Smooth, waxy leaves. I bet this is it. No? Oh no! What the hell? I have a growing fear with me. I cannot let it take hold. Oh god. Okay. Wide waxy leaves. But it... shoot. That was my first oopsie doopsie. The vein leaves... The vein leaves have a waxy finish. Oh, okay. That might be it. Uh-oh. Oh, is it because these leaves aren't veined? Oh, you really gotta okay, you really gotta pay attention to the picture here. Okay. I think this is it. There we go! Yay! Let me quick, Mary's breath. A mystery management game? Something like that, yeah. With, botany. Herbology, or whatever have you. That may not have been my beaky revenge for bullying. It depends on whether I disavow the constituent while secretly supporting it. Beaky revenge? Alright. Oh, that's cute. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torvar. Please help us. Yours is in hope, the sisterhood of Ardiana. Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torvar. Okay. Where am I going? You will find us deep in Grizzledale Forest. Grizzledale Forest. Here it is. A mile from the lake shore. Across from Torvo. So, how much is... Oh, here it is. So 1 square is a mile. So a mile right there? A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me in. I am ushered into a wall courtyard and then through a large oak door along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on the table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Whoa! Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Wren. A very poisonous plant, it looks like, huh? Wren. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, I think it's that one, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Really? It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Now you put the image in my head of a raven wearing a wig. No flower. So the only two that don't have a flower are those. So I guess this is it. Plant identified. Wren. I extract a sample of the R's blood, introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing. Gilded dendra poisoning. Upon preserving my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Ooh, pretty! Ooh. Okay, let's mark this one. Is there another plant named Stimpy? Bah! How did the animal card game go yesterday? Did Crete save the day? Crete did, in fact, help. I actually won. I did it one more time, which I was unsure if I should even try. And I ended up winning that round. And I got to the next area. I am just kind of... I wanted to play something else, though. So, you know, we'll revisit Inscription. Yeah, it's like it becomes kind of like an Undertale-esque area. It's the best way I can explain it. Now, should I... It is. It is. It basically kind of opens up to more of the lore of the game. And I'm down for that. Okay. Oh, it's this asshole again. I'm this close to reporting you half-wet. What? The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. Well, I didn't know. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Milkdew. Okay. I think I need to carry which plant to use here. My actions may have consequences. Oh, fuck. Okay. Butterdale. Often found growing in the clumps of a valley side, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. And then Milkdew? Or Meekdew. Meekdew. The beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets make a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against the bare skin will result in painful sores. Ah, Jesus. Alright, so do I give him... Do I play nice or do I play mean? Let's see here. I don't even know... Plants can be make good OCs. Can confirm. Have a good plant for myself. Oh, I have a few plant characters. Plant OCs are wonderful. I love them. Let's see here. I have this one plant that's based off a carnation. Plant guy. His name is Gilliver, which means carnation, and he has a very French aristocrat. Because the carnation petals are so frilly, so I gave him all that kind of that French frilliness to him. Plant OCs can really grow on you. Ah! Good one. All right, I guess. My apologies, I wasn't paying attention before. You have fully captivated now with Plant OC. Yeah, Plant OCs, man. Awesome. I could share some, but that would, you know, interrupt the game, and I don't want to interrupt the game too much. Are you guys okay with seeing some? I have a few. Let's see if I can find them. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, there. If you scroll up, I shared my my pumpkin Pompion, and then we have. Give me a second here. All right. There's this guy, who is a rose ninja. Oh no! Oh gosh, sorry, I don't have my thing pulled up. Let me... Oh my gosh, thank you for the follows, Inyathu! Thank you! Okay. So. There's my pumpkin Pompion. There's this guy. I'm still not settled on a name for him yet, but I've been calling him Thorn. He's a rose ninja, because the spikes on the roses kind of curve in a way like ninja spikes. I might change his shade of blue to be darker, but yeah, he's a rose ninja. And... okay. See if I can find a picture of Gilliver here. And I did! It's a little blurry because it's coming off of Twitter. Twitter's not great with pictures. And here we go. Okay, so there's a couple right there. I got more, but I haven't fully designed them yet. But there's a couple. This hilarious bullet comic about the worst superpower in the world being the ability to speak with plants. I don't know. I think talking to plants would be really interesting. Would be amazing superpower. Oh yeah. The rose ninja makes Zenny think of it as purple. I'm not too sure if I'm connecting the dots of that sentence there. You mean the blue? It's a dark blue. Okay. So, sorry. We want to give him the butter. Butterdale, since we want to play nice with him. Alright, so they look like, I gotta butter this guy up. Ah! 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 Do I have it though? Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on the valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries to cure. Ooh, is that it? The purple louse have a light buttery scent. That's it. Alright, hopefully that butters him up. Because yeah, that's right, I did use that joke twice. Try and stop me, bitches. You could have a laugh with some fun guy. Ah! 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 I do have, actually, mushroom characters. Well, they're more of a species. They're called sporelines. Let's see if I can find them. Some of them are characters. It's something I just need to develop more. Let's see if I can find them. No? No? Shit. I got? Okay. Shoot. Oh, wait, no, it probably is on my... Here they are. It's funny, the journal post I have showing them off is actually called Fun Guys. Oops, no, that's not gonna work, because that's a private account. Here we go. I gotta screenshot it first. And then link the screenshot. Copy image, link. There we go. There we go. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? I know that. That's from Donkey. I know Donkey. The joke rose to the occasion, but there's mushroom there's mushroom to grow. Okay. That was love it. So good. Ah, gosh, you guys with your good jokes. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after her studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Ooh. Spooky Sunday. Oh, I could go for a Sunday right now. Okay. Let's see here. North of Hawkshead. Where is Hawkshead? We got a hawk ahead. Okay. Or hawk. Is it Hawkshead or Hawkshead? Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Hawksheed? Okay, whatever. East, okay, north of Hawkswig, east of Lowick. So east is this way? Where's Lowick? Lowick. West of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Okay, so there's Crinkle Crags. South of Crinkle Crags, north of Hawkshead, west of Rustland. Where's Rustland? West of Rustland. South of Crinkle Crags, west of Rustland, east of Lowick. Where the heck is Lowick and ugh. Jack's Rake. The pool of mushroom jokes is growing thin. Perhaps we should spruce things up with a tree joke or two. Oh my god, actually, I do have a tree character that I just made. Oh gosh. If you guys want to keep seeing the stuff, where did I? Oh, I guess he's in my toy box or toy house. I think he's in my toy house. Where are you? There he is. Yeah, I got a picture there. Copy, image link. And boop. I really need to get all my characters together in one place. Sometime. Sees the square. Oh, you see it? You see where we need to go? I'm still trying to figure out. East of Lowick. I'm still trying to find Lowick and Rustland. There's Crinkle Crags, there's Hawkshead. If I can find Lowood. Oh, Lowick. Lowick, okay. And then Rustland. So East of Rustland. Oh, sorry. East of Lowick. South of Crinkle Crag. North of Hawkshead. I feel like it's right here. Where is... Alright, have a good night, Dave. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for coming in. You have a good night. One of these days I'll be able to catch your stream. Sorry. Weird time zones and all that. Have a good time zone. Aw, you're too sweet. You're too nice. You knock that off. Okay. East of Lowick. Okay, so we found Rustland. Oh wait, there's Rustland. Rustland, Lowick. Okay. So it's right here. Yes! My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled man standing on the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair, vacant eyes, fixated on nothing, a whisper of an expression as my gaze sweep his face, but only a whisper. He raised his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Yay! Plants! Ooh, they're pretty. We're gonna move you up here, though, honey. There we go. You just Mrs. Any dying a lot, that's all. Aw, thanks. Yep. Lots of planty friends. I also have a garlic girl named Allison. If you know anything about garlic, it produces this substance that makes it really sticky called Allison. And she's kind of like a garlic knight or something like that. I think. I only made the headshot of her. Does she like to make people cry? That's Onion's crit. Maybe I do need to make an Onion character that likes to make people cry. Let's see here. Here. I can give you her headshot, but I never really fully designed her body just yet. But her name sounds like the name Allison, but it's the garlic Allison. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's just a mix-up. Actually, garlic is from the same families as onions, so you know. Does she fight vampires? Oh, that's a good idea. I don't really have vampires. I have like energy vampires, but not full-fledged vampires. I'm still kind of burnt out from the whole vampire craze, so I don't know if I'll actually ever do legit vampires. All right, what are we doing? I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other? I'm no green-eyed dreyer, that's for sure. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. Give me a sec, let me look it on up. Ooh, the leaves curl and delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature makes a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with the conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. This you, hun? A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Alright, what was the other one? Doesn't talk about the scent. I think it's this one, because it said the leaves curl. And those are pretty curly leaves, so we're gonna go with this one. Lady of Summer identified! Haha! Lady of Summer. Lady of Summer. I remember many years ago there was an ad that kept popping up asking me if I might if I'd fight for the vampires or the werewolves. And I was like, for the last time, werewolves. Yes. This was when I first used the internet. It was some time ago. I'm definitely more team werewolf 100%. I love transformation, metamorphosis, shape-shifting. Shit like that is just my slam jam. Thank you, ma'am. Damn. Orama. Anything that with that kind of theme, I'm like 100% down for. Okay. Oh, we just got a letter. They're saying that Arda has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda have always looked out for the less fortunate. I can hear the word metamorphosis without thinking of Jevel from Deltarune. Chaos! 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 Does he say metamorphosis? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Deltarune. I know he says chaos, 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 though. Jevel was fun. I really liked Jevel. It's one of his sound bites. Ah. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeves that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warm regards, Amos Duncan. Okay. Chances are... I don't know, are we in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere? So I don't know which way would be more cold or north. Okay. Great Gable. We'll assume, since their manner of talking is based off of British English, we're gonna assume that north means cold. Great Gable. Probably in the mountains. Beyond the gap. The cold much is to bear beyond the gap. What's the gap? The gap of what? Knowing you, I'm sure you can plant. Okay, so we're looking for Great Gable. I need to still play Deltarune Chapter 2, but I wanted to replay the first one since it's been so long. But then it's like... It's one of those things where, do I wait until he releases all the chapters of Deltarune to play them? Or do I just play them as they release them? The problems if I do that, and they're so far between, am I just going to forget the stuff that happens? It's one of those things. Chapter 2's good? I guess I should play it. You know, I'm about... So, Zenyathi just followed, so I checked my followers before I streamed. So I'm 9 away from 200. So, for my Twitch. So I'm thinking about maybe doing something special for 200 followers. Chapter 1 and 2 being free and saying it's like pure quality for free. I know, right? I mean, might get, Toby definitely probably made his money with Undertale alone. So he's making games for the fun of it, and I really admire that. Underrated point. Take notes while you play, academic style. I do it with puzzle games, but for this, I mean, if I come to a point where I need to take notes, I'll definitely do it. But I haven't really got to a point where I felt like the need just yet. Zanir heard Toby has Tobies. Well, he is a little white dog. Little white dogs do in fact have Tobians. Oh, there it is. Great Gable. Right there. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do a sensible thing and turn back the mountain, unless Brimlock. brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has warming effects that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers. Uh-oh, do I not have it? Unless one of these count for it? No, those leaves aren't. Could this be it? Smooth, waxy leaves. This might be it. That's it? Oh, yay! First thing first. Brimlock. How he released Chapter 1 was genius. Was like, hey guys, you could download and answer the survey from ePlays. Really? Oh, I never actually heard this. And it turns out it was a entirely new game for free that he pretended was a survey. Oh, he's a merry trickster. I love him. One of the things that I'm most impressed what he did was he called out MatPat, because MatPat did this one game that's still in early access. I think it's I can't quite remember. It's Heart something. And he played it, and he titled it New Undertale. Basically, it's an Undertale-inspired game. But he didn't link to the game. He didn't really say what the game's title was in the title of his video. He basically, and the guy who made the game was like, hey, you didn't link to my game or anything like that. He kind of called out MatPat. And MatPat says, oh, well, we don't do that with any our games or anything like that. And then Toby Fox stepped through. It's like, you really should, though. Indie developers need as much help they can to get their game out there as possible. And then MatPat, like, you know, apologized, and I think he fixed it or something like that. I think people make mistakes, and, you know, MatPat is, you know, anybody online, you know, especially when you're a big creator and you put a lot of stuff out there, you're not, you know, you're going to make mistakes. It's really how you handle the mistakes is what comes down to. And I think, you know, he's done his best to remedy that, I guess. But, you remember that? Yeah, Toby's a good guy. He stands out for, you know, it really says something when you're a big creator and you stand up for smaller ones without getting anything out of it yourself. Like, to me, that's such a good sign of respect. How do you show that it's not just a very advanced psychological survey program? Are you talking about the game? Sorry, if you... Oh, you are talking about the game. Maybe it is. I push, no longer feeling cold and presently rewarded. New plants. Oh, it's very, very gray. Dark purpley gray. I guess we'll put it here. Alright. I could take the time to look these all up now, but I think doing it, because the thing is, you're not going to get the confirmation that you got the plant right until you actually interact with one of these. So I think we'll wait for that. I don't know if the original version of that pretends to be a survey is still downloaded, but it goes through a legit looking Windows installer and wow, really? That's fun. That's when you run it, the sequel to the Undertale. Blew everyone's mind. Wow. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm definitely the type of person that's late to the party when it comes to that kind of stuff. So it was already like a big game. It was already a big thing that people were talking about by the time I got to it. But still, that's awesome. That's definitely, if I released a game, you know, being sneaky about it would definitely be how I would like to do it. The plant is cursed. This plant is cursed. It's brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. Ooh. So it looks just like that, but it's got a little skirt on it. Mushrooms. So I do follow a lot of forager TikToks. Mushrooms are definitely up there with, you want to be really careful about getting the exact, mushroom. Because dupes, you can either get it, because dupes can be, like, literally a matter of life and death. Free plant! Yep! I mean, it's a mushroom, so it's... Mushrooms, fun fact, are more related to animals than they are to plants. It's because how they digest their food is more similar to how animals digest their food. Bee fact! Bee fact! Unsolicited bee fact. I mean, not a fact about bees, but a fact being presented by bee, which is me. Haha. Simone. Oh, it's the librarian. Hellbore. Is it Hellbore? Hellebore? I like Hellebore better than Hellbore. Anyways, always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. Oh, he better not be. That can be really bad for cats. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging up the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again. I've used some common trouse. I know where to find it. According to Grace's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have a business in Sedberg in the meantime. Alright. Common trouse in red pike, on the slopes of red pike. Alright. Actually, she's a maned wolf. It's so funny. Is that why one species of mushrooms tastes very similar to chicken? Oh yeah, chicken of the woods. Yes. There's chicken of woods. And then there's turkey's tail, and then there's hen of the woods. All three of those are different types of mushrooms. I believe they are all edible. Oh, I would love to try chicken of the woods though. I don't really like the texture. It's not a flavor, it's a texture thing with mushrooms. But all mushrooms that you get out of the store are actually just one species of mushroom. Well, not all, but the majority. They're just different stages of the life. So button mushrooms, or those big, the bigger mushrooms, they're just an older form of that mushroom. So there's really not a lot of variety of mushrooms at grocery stores, at least not in America. You do points rewards. B fact. A fact told by you by B. You say a random fact about something? Oh man, I'm gonna have to... Like, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, I'm on the spot and I have to come up with something, and I'm gonna be like, But if I run into something that reminds me of something, then that could be a B. But I could keep, like, a list, I suppose, of B facts. Or I could draw them out of the hat or something. I don't know. Like... I don't know. That'd be... It's a good idea, though. I really like that. The name is Score. Chris... Oh, right. Score, free plant. Oh, I get it. Sorry. Still a little slow. A little slow on that. Portobello. Yeah. This is the name of my character after a common English word. That's what you get! Portobello. Chicken of the woods is definitely common in the UK. It isn't bad. It doesn't have to do with anything with whatever you're currently doing. Just so you could do it to the game saying fact about deer, because you like those, a lot. Do I? Do I like deer? Sounds like fake news. Okay, sorry. We need to get that red pike plants. Red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up on the fell. The going is easy, the weather is agreeable, and the view's majestic. I do not have to look hard of what I'm after. New plant acquired. Haha. Hee hee. Deer are great. They're great animals. The largest deer. So the largest living cervidae is the moose. Moose. But the largest cervidae to ever exist is called the Irish elk. fucking huge. Back when, you know, megafauna was a thing, and the reason why megafauna was a thing was because oxygen levels were a lot higher, so it could support megafauna. But now that our oxygen levels are a lot lower, you know, we're not going to see that anymore. But yes, Irish elk. Yo, megafauna are so cute. The other one was the sloth, like the giant sloth, talk about a critter I want to cuddle. Like what a cuddly looking critter. You may be proud. I had a deer character that summoned the rain. I call her the rain. That was a pun that I thought up too at one time. It's one of those things that I wanted to get to, but I haven't gotten to yet. But yes, I love it. What do you mean at one time? Where is she? Bring her back. Didn't they eat giant avocado? Oh, I didn't know that. So cool. Oh dear, oh no, my head. What are we doing? Right. Oh, when you work with the occult, I find it pays uphold a certain image. Oops. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, the sort of thing. Long story short, I maybe threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, but the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you, he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage the sort of behavior in future. Have you got any shimmerlung? Let's take a look. Hey man, if learning a lesson requires being turned into a toad, I'm okay with that. Alright, looks like it's the dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very bright and noisily letting off a near blinding white purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in a large ring of leaves. Is this it? It has pleasant scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. For our pleasure. I think it might be this one. Shimmerlung. I don't think I see any other plant with that kind of tube-esque thing, so we're gonna go with this. Yeah! Rib for pleasure! Shimmerlung. Alright, where are you? Right here. Shimmerlung. She was like one-time drawing thing. Same with my pirate fennec fox boy. Hey man, one-time drawing is all it takes to make it a character. The choice is up to you. I have had weird craving to eat more deer. Ooh, actually I remember there's some part venison sausage I might be able to get. Venison's really good. I've had deer burgers before. I had buffalo burgers before. All really good. Toad? So what's be racing a cart screaming, I'm the best! Wow! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I mean, look at this. Points at Swiftforce. Exactly. It all starts with one drawing, and then it's all downhill from there. Well, I have a faint memory of being really tasty, and is ostrich really? Oh, never had ostrich. I just think they're neat. Just game over. Exactly. Yeah, link us some Swift. Show us some Swiftage. Swiftage. Jen used Swift. Get it? Because it's a Pokemon move. Oh, look at him! Oh, he's so bashful. Oh, is he at a wedding? Is that like a wedding attire that you go to? I mean, that's what the first thing I think of when you wear a fancy vest. I'm very tempted to go downstairs at the Goblin Hour and consume any beans and sausage British style. Aw, man, I've never had beans for breakfast, but that sounds delicious. I know, like, some American stuff, like, makes it seem weird, but man, like, I think it's weirder that we have a lot of dessert-themed breakfast items. So I don't see why beans are so outlandish. I want to pinch his cheeks. Yes, it was his it was his birthday picture last year. Office birthday party. In fact, it was Lucas's birthday too. They're a few days apart. Aww. Cute. I had a friend in high school where I was 3 days older than him. And whenever I had my birthday first, it's like, haha, for 3 days I'm a year older than you. Cause that's logic, right? That's how that works. Speaking of office, I drew Scorn working in one today. Ooh, share. Beans are good for breakfast in the Tex-Mex food. Oh, that's true. All right, video game. Irving Harris. I like these names. They're very interesting. Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. Bright red. Hard of hearing. So let's take a look here. So he doesn't know what it's called. So it can't be the St. John's poppy. Let me take a look here. St. John's poppy. Brew to create a draw that can greatly improve the oh no, it is St. John's poppy. Alright. Look at that! Alright! You'll link Scorn? Give it to me. Oh, look at that! Aww! She's so cute! Working 9 to 5. Sloopy goopy doopa dappa. She's not good with technology. Aww! Unless it's a gun, right? She knows how to point and shoot, but point and click? Impossible. Impossible! Zenny has a friend, exactly 9 months and a day younger than Zenny. Due to the Zenny calls them Nutling. It says that the best 24 hours of Zenny's life. Nutling. That's definitely a nickname to be proud of. Oh, sorry. Alright. We're done for the day. Oh. What the? Time passed a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Monday, boo! Mondays, am I right? Well, look at you standing up. Look at that kitty. I love you. Okay. So we have this card. So I'm thinking that this is a bank. Like a river bank. Or a sea bank. Hey. We did. Ah, yeah. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through the scattered clouds, a reset. We got plants, everybody! We got plants! We got plants! Oh, actually, no, you need to go more. Ooh, hang on. I really gotta. You need to go back up here. You need to go down there. Alright. I need to draw the rest of our team. I've had them all in the brain for ages now. Yeah! More crit art, please! Hey! The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not only that, not that I have time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up the swine side stone circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down? My stomach's never coped too well with grisly ones. Up the swine side stone circle. Okay. We're looking for Fennet. Fennet. Chewing on the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It is long, soft leaves. No. Leaves are quite soft. Here we go. I bet this is it. Yay! Which fig? Which fig? This one. I love a plant like that to chew on when I have gastric distress. Yeah. Oh, Kitty! Kitty got spooked by the bell! Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Ah, thank you. Boop 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 doop boop 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 doop boop hop 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 da. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northwest of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone. They seemed overly protective lately. He said there was a body found at the Swineside Stone Circle. Is that worth checking out on my own? The Dodderstone Circle. Is there another one? Swineside Stone Circle. That's where the murder was? I sure never thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw. A chill comes over me. I realize that I do not want to linger. Okay, well it was... Oh, Jesus! I just wanted to check to see if there was anything out, but I got spanked for that! Well, fuck you! Okay, water some plants. Alright, I get it. So don't explore. Don't freely explore, I guess. Alright. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest, right there. Just northeast of Rustland. Northeast of Rustland. Alright, from the moment I stepped off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the artist, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow Glow. Mellow Glow, don't you know? Ho ho ho. Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not visible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. We recently did get a thorny plant. I don't think I have anything else that thorns on it. So I guess we'll go with this. Yeah! With the help of the Mellow, I walked right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Ooh! Some dangly... Some dingleberries. No! Alright, which one was the Mellow Glow? This one. There we go. Grabbing a snack? Alright. Faye Swift. I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it. But the visions are strong as ever. The woman in jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I am afraid. Ooh, okay. We gotta... When burned, incense made from this woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. And then candlewood. Candlewood. Here's a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against the manners of affections of the mind. So either we can help her protect herself, or she can try to better understand it. I can't remember what I asked, but do you plan on playing the new Pokemon games? Yes! I do. I plan on probably getting Violet. Although Scarlet, I really like the legendary of Scarlet, but Violet seems like more some Pokemon designs that I like better. I don't know. It's still up in the air. But I do plan on playing them, yes. I'm actually still in the middle of Arceus, but with Spooky Month, I kind of wanted to focus on, you know, spooky-ish games. So that's kind of on hold right now. So we can either protect her. So we're going to give her this one. Because I think understanding the vision might... So she's afraid of what she's seeing. We can give her candlewood that will protect her, that will shield her. But understanding things tend to make things less scary. So I'm going to give her this so that maybe she can better understand what the visions mean. Because they sound important, especially if it's a reoccurring dream. A worry-less plant. Okay. Aguria. Okay. Ah, yes, I remember now. You said that you liked the armor character. Gosh, memory. No, don't worry about it, man. So much happens in a day that, you know, a passing sentence is easy to miss. Oh, she looks like she's fun. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I must said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good. And besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out to the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizrig? Sizir? Town, city name. We have a small library with some books on plants that our grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure there'll be interest to horticulturists such as yourself. Lord and Lady Elspeth, you are cordially invited to Sizergh Castle. Well, hot dog! Should we do that now? Or maybe we'll wait today. Let me open this up. Oops, no, let me open this up. Put this back in letters. Francis Aberton. I am looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Guessing it's that one. Gandy root. Plant with medical properties that can aid digestive problems. Doop ba doop, boop boop boop, doop ba doop, boop 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 boop. Selena Scott. They say a black comb is haunted now. They're saying black comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. Where? Oh, at the black comb. But then Bradley Miller also says he could talk to squirrels. Oh, it's you, Crit! Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Oh, man. Deer and squirrels are the farthest thing from evil, man. Either way, there's something evil in these hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swineside. I've come for some stinking Mount Camp. Squirrel! 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 Stinking what? Uh-oh. Stinking Mount Cap? I don't have it in my book. Let me try this. Maybe I was supposed to do this next. Seisberg Castle. Right there. I'm greeted exclusively by Lady Esbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions of horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing to a plant I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me off to say, and this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thoroughly a study as I would like to. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Esbeth cries to make as I make my leave. She's thrust the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Ooh! Glance! Oh, hey, Hannah! It's Hannah! How's it going? She wants stinking Mount Cap. I'm thinking that's a mushroom? And that's not a... What does the hint say? Sunset... Oh! Sunset Mount Cap. I'm sure I have something around here. Wait, sunset. Oh, does it... Oh, Mount Camp. The sun... So she has the name kind of wrong. Oh, sunset. Why does it say stinking there? Okay. Sunset Mount Camp. Well, I was right about that being a mushroom. Is a type of fungus with dome caps, sometimes called stinking Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Why does she want some? Aww. This one has sour milk, but I don't know if to make my eyes water. The Sunset Mount Cap, domed caps. I think that's it. It doesn't have any warts on it. Hey, that's it! Sunset Mount Cap. Sunset. Oops. Sunset Mount Cap. Wasn't she gonna come for this plant? Didn't she say she was gonna be here the next day? Slightly tired, slightly late, but I'm doing pretty okay. Aww. I'm glad you're doing okay. Being tired's just kind of a thing that happens every year, huh? Every year, the new plateau is being more tired than you were the year before that. Yay, growing old. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband there, miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. Aw. The girl grew into it as her father turned to drink. So these are the phases of the moon. I guess it looks like it's growing, so we're gonna hit full moon. Eventually. Tuesday! Alright, so first thing we do is we figure out the card. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the abbey. The abbey. She buried her husband there, miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. Which abbey? The Westminster one? What is an abbey, by the way? Is it? I always kind of associated with it being kind of a church. But I could be wrong. On the subject of growing old, I always remember one of the character in Pokemon says that she isn't worried about getting older. It just means that she couldn't play new characters in her shows. Or something like that. Aww. Yeah. Because, you know, you're... Basically, as an actor or an actress ages, they stop being the young daughter and become the mom, and then eventually the grandma or the grandpa. It's just you play the role that your ages fits in, I guess. Feelsy game. It's called Strange Horticulture. It's like botany mixed with mystery and deduction and stuff like that. It says it's a puzzle occult game, but puzzles I always think more of like a set puzzle that you have to fiddle around to figure out. This is more like, I would say there's riddles in a way. But it's more deduction, I would say. It's based. Abby is one of the lead characters in Last of Us 2. Thank you, Crit. The optimist stuck with me. Yeah. Diatha? Meanwhile, I was out there having a 15-year-old crisis. And after that, I'm pretty sure it was them. I remember one of the gym leaders said something. I was like, oh, I want to be a Sylvian. And I was like, well, okay then. Alright. Oh, the abbey. Look at that. There it is. She lives alone in the castle. Oh. To the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband there. Oh, 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. Yay! A dead tree, and its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to the side patch of flowers grows a loud mound. So this is Everheart, I believe. Hang on. Do I have it in my book? E. Doesn't look like I have it in my book. But I believe it was called Everheart. We'll just make a mental note of that. Pokemon XY was great. I thought I need to replay it. I always thought that the main storyline was kind of boring. I mean, Xerneas is my favorite Pokemon, and I loved X alone for Xerneas. But I thought that the main story with Team Flare was kind of boring. But it's been a while, so I might have to. I might have to revisit it. New plant. Those look like sweet pea, I think. Uh-oh. What have you done to me? Uh-oh! I see the woman in jade mask everywhere. Uh-oh. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. I'm afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It is afraid of the sister, it will lay waste to them. Oh gosh, so much death, but it can be avoided with Ariduna's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel darkness tearing at my mind. I'm sorry. I thought it would make your visions clearer. So the sisterhood's in trouble. And there's something that's... is an amply named plant. And contain the smell of flowers is said to release anxiety. Shit. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, the worry less. It's a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Worryless is an amply named plant. Inhales. Okay, I don't think that's it. Yeah, it doesn't have the... Even you have to look exactly at the drawings, because while those leaves look similar, it doesn't have the line in the middle. What about you? That could be it. That looks like that might be it. They smell wonderful. Any other leaves that look like that? Don't think it's that one. Long red fruits. Oh, those are fruits. I think it's that white and yellow flower. We'll give her this and hope for that's right. That's right! Yay! The worryless. Sorry, hun. I thought I was helping, but I guess I wasn't. Hang on, we gotta... Worry less, please. Don't worry. Worry less. I remember the Mushy Town in XY. Oh, was that... The Mushy Town was in an XY? Wasn't it a different one? Wasn't the... No, what the Mushy Town was in Sword and Shield. I'm pretty sure of that. Unless there's another one. Oh, it's been such a long time. You're gonna get ready more for ready bed? Okay. I spooked a kitty. I'm sorry. I am a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger... Oh, it's Simone. Stranger still, he has asked after you. He said he has something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you. But he looks stricken. I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns as all if he can help it. He has headed west, at least I think he has. He said he was looking for the winter spear spring. Sorry, the winter spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? I did. It's this one. Common Trouse. Let me make sure to write that down. COMMONTROUSE. It's called Lavertown, but there's one in Sword. Okay, like I said, it's been such a long time since I played X and Y. I'll have to revisit that. Hopefully it comes out on something that I can stream it though, because you know most of my gaming is I get I tend to limit my gaming to, you know, aside from like a few things here and there, to streaming. So that way I can manage my time more and save my time for more like other, you know, other things. Okay. Kitty. Oh, he's a little baby. He's a little kitty witty. Ooh, okay, so... Oops. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg. From Sedberg. Where is Sedberg again? Headed west from Sedberg. Source of the River Winster. Lake Undermire. Westwater. You can find the river So there's River Winster. So where's Sedberg? Source of the River Winsberg. Headed west. Oh. West from Sedberg. Possibly near the source of the River Winster. There? The hermit's camp is easy to find. Nestles between two boulders above the spring, the cold remains of a fire ringed by stones is only intermittent sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to the side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2, 3. If you could live in, I'm guessing that means if you mean live in any Pokemon region, what would you choose? Purely based on its geography. Oh boy. Definitely not somewhere too hot. I don't like the whole Caribbean Islands place, like in Alola is nice to visit, but I get hot really easily, and I probably would prefer someplace cool. Maybe in Sinnoh. Your mind goes to Hoenn? I'd probably go with, I don't know. I like all the water. Yeah. Gen 3 was really pretty. With on the Game Boy Advance with all the water. It was Gen 3 is like a really pretty game. Like, even when it just came out, where you can see your reflection in the water and all that, and the lush greenery everywhere. I'd have to look. That's like, Sinnoh is based on a Hokkaido, which is the most northern island of Japan. So that's where you get like snow and stuff like that. But I would have to look through it to see what place seems like the most attuned toward. Probably one with like more of my favorite Pokemon in that region. I already live in Galar, so I'm not picking that. Oh, good point. Good point. So I'm guessing he meant he went down 2 and over 3. So down 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp of the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, and I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, ho ho ho, ho ho ho! This man says, "You must take this. Take it!" And at his insistence, I received the looking glass that he thrust into my hands. Ooh, a mirror? He places an envelope directly on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red. The red! The red! The red! The red! Ho ho! Ebony! I'm sure that he is quite mad. He sounds pretty happy to me. Oh. That's very curious. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to extract from. The plant in concerte. The extract from the plante in concerte. I don't know if I'm saying that right, sorry. With a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Magics! Okay, the red ebony. Ooh. We don't have the red. Well, we have a few red plants that haven't been identified yet. Red ebony. Is that another name for it? Produces a red flower provides a shielding light that protects the advantage of it long stem. Okay. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect against the manner affecting the mind. You think that candlewood would work? Red Ebony. Farmer's Worry. Gray Sandfire. Hemchuck. Hoppert. Lemon Dandy. Mellow Glow. Dark red fruits which not be just under any circumstance are highly poisonous as a result of death. Dark red fruits. Thinking that's you. Winterborn, Witch Fig. Do I not have this yet? The Red Ebony plant has a property. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna hint. Well, okay. I don't think I have. I don't even have the. I guess we'll just. Conward Stanway. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful, Cambalia, like a dryer huntsman with their Drathenium-covered tombs. Cambalia. Cambalia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it are placed where wreaths made from the graves of their loved ones. Camelias almost always contain 6 petals. Finding the 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. 6 petals. A rather unpleasant scent. That would be 5. Not that. 6 petals. Poppy. Why would you not write down what color it is? That's 5. That's 5. That's 4. This is it. 6 petals. That looks like it could be it. That's it! Yay! Okay. Eyebright. Let's make sure to write this one down. Cambalia. Or Cabalia? I keep on putting an M in there for some reason. Alright, what's next? Ooh, the Jade Mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I heard you are the person to come for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn too lately. I'm looking for some Hoffart? Hofart? Okay, okay. Maybe it's, Hopheart. Jesus. Hopheart. Inhaling smoke from burning dried leaves of the plant provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow out in the stems, leading to blue flowers. What do we have left in the blue category? Firm leaves. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Pretty much everything that's blue is already cataloged. Oh, wait, what are you doing there? You silly. Get over there. Oh, is this you? Blue flower, stiff leaves. Ding, ding, ding. I guess that's a blue. Hop heart. It was like whole fart. Yeah, that goes there. Yeah, you go there. Okay. All right. Pet the kitty. Pet it. Kitty. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, Verona. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid his investigation on the Swineside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe? Anyway. Oh, I could use some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Witch fig. Witch fig, this fig. Haha. Witch fig. I know this is a fig with a PHI, but figs with a FIG come from the family ficus, and every fig is pollinated by wasps, each with their own species of wasp. Basically, the female wasp goes inside the fig and pollinates it from the male fig plants, but then basically her body dissolves into the actual fig. So actual fig juice is actual bug juice. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infections, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds, is also well liked by butterflies, and similarly leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Yeah, wasps are jerks. I mean, the thing is, they have a place in nature. They are important. They're important pollinators, so they have their place in nature too. Okay, so the fever kiss. Let's take a look at the fever kiss, which I have not identified. So, whoopsie doodles. Witch fig. A plant that's said to have many uses, including easing the infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. Did we see something that has like a fruit? I mean, those are berries, but this one's a little toughy. Okay, let's take a look and see what the fever kiss looks like. Fever kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are a pale color. Okay, so this is the fever kiss. I'm assuming. So it says it looks like the fever kiss. The leaves are similar to the fever kiss. Okay, so long and pale. Small yellow berries. Those do kind of look similar. Similar leaves to the fever kiss, which is also confused for. The plant is said to use uses, symptoms including moisture, detecting the presence of certain compounds, is also well liked by butterflies. Small yellow berries. Right now, I'm guessing this one. Because really, there's nothing else that seems like similar to it. So I guess we will try this. Oh, that's right! Yes! Oh, man. Jacob's Worth. It feels good. Feels good to get it right, even when I was really a big, huge guess on my end. Okay. I'm sorry, kitty! Oh, fuck. This asshole. I never see anybody in your shop. It's daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I'm gonna make a character that's named Isidore, and he's gonna be nice! He's gonna be nice! I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Well, okay, mister. God, he's such a Karen. Give him a boop. He'll instantly be fiery. Everyone likes boops. Boop. Boop. I don't know if it's working on him, Crit. Boop. Boop. I think he's immune to boops. Unheard of. Unheard of! His soul must be indeed black. No. He just wasn't hugged by his parents. Like, that's literally what it says in his bio. Bishop's parasol. Looks like it's a mushy. A mushroom found in the dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It seems to draw light in enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the other side of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Could it be this one? It seems to give off a small amount of light. These are my only mushrooms, right? Yeah? In one single scene in my game, Chained Walkers, if you click on Score's nose, it goes boop! 2 of my friends found it. Aww! That's important game designer stuff, that's for sure. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. Okay, I think it's this one. Yep, it's this one. Boop, de boop, boop, ba doop, boop, boop. Janicia. These are cool names, man. I'm always coming. Well, it's fun. I have this book that I've been writing down since 2006, where I write down names that I just like for OC ideas. Bishop's parasol. It's hard to come up with an OC just from a name alone, but if I'm ever like find an OC and I don't have a name I can't come up with any name, I often like it. I don't know where it is actually at this moment, so I can't really bring it out right now, but it's nice to have. It's nice to have a little catalog. Critters also has a boop feature. It's very important to me to program boops in. Crit, you genius. You game designing genius. That's all that matters, you right? It's boops. Oh, any game that has a boop feature is an automatic 10 out of 10. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards of the fork, or to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was also caught up in his own grief that he never let her go, and it did not look for her. Wait, sorry, let me read that. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Is this the protagonist's story? Day 6, Wednesday. It's raining again. The old man of Coniston looks across the lake with blind eyes. Coniston water. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not happy with 2 mince plants today. Ooh, pretty little purple ones. Oh, I love it. A purpley plant. There we go. We do love. There's definitely purple plants in nature, but there's not a whole lot of blues. So I'm excited to see the blues. Hey, it's Lemon! And the blind-eyed man finally saw what he saw. He couldn't help gripping the bee that was very squeaky. I am against all odds. I break all the laws, even physics. Haha. Oh, I don't know. I am hard to comprehend. Eleanor Brammer. The insects make the salt marsh uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find unusual plants. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Well, thank you! She said the marshes? Oh. Oh. Right here? They are thick with flying, biting insects as an unbearable plague. I fight against it for more mere moments before I am overwhelmed. I only had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Alright. Blue winter? Oh. Uh-oh. Blue winter? Oh, winter boar. Winter boar. God, don't give me weird, don't throw me at weird-ass names. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubber leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to skin. Yay! Winter boar. What a bore. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. New plants! Woo! Dragony looking plant. Let's go with right. Okay, you need to go back over here. Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda has poisoned with gilded Drendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Isn't this the second Jacob's plant? Jacob's Worth? Oh, Jacob's Worth. But there was also the Jacob's Parasol, wasn't it? Oh, Bishop's Parasol. Okay. Jacobsworth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flower of the Jacobsworth, but its leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person that you wish to locate, and have been successful in finding many a lost wandered out of the fells. Alright. So it's a flowering plant with interesting leaves. You're going to argue all these leaves are pretty interesting. Oh. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. I think it's this one. Yeah! Jacobsworth! Alright. Still don't have this Reb Ebony. If it's even called that anymore. Oh, that's probably this one? Okay, that's the Royal Gentia. Memory. I'm sorry, kitty! I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and dark blue flower. This one. Oops. Yay! Ennis Alliford. Oh, this looks like Edward Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. Jesus, sorry. We've had our eye on you for some time. Join us. Place the Dendru. What? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us. We have much to offer in return. Let us know if we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before finding it. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about you guys. A man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in a nearby Gosford, but it was rumored that he spent most time living in Rattle Cave. It's not clear what happened in the interviewing years, but the time came to Underwear. He had dictation in his life to cause a Woken Dendru. I don't know anything about them. Seeds of Redemption. Praise the Dendru. For all I know, this could be the group that killed the Arda. So, I'm not gonna just go and join them. I need more information on them. I need more information on a cult before I join them. Those are some deadly flowers. Yeah. Hey, Verona. I returned from Swineside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there are certainly signs of ritual have been performed in the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Ruben had it right though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I know I like to run some tests on a sample of the Gilded Dendra. Alright, Gilded Dendra, that's what poisoned the Arda. Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of the plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Didn't I pick up a plant recently? I picked up a plant recently that was like, ooh, no good in the neighborhood. Nothing like having a super poisonous flower on me. This one? Yep. The dark blue petals, soft and feathery. My fingers ache for handling this plant. I'm more sleepy than expected. Not that it's a bad thing. Thank you for the stream, B. Take care. Alright. Have a good night, Hannah. Thanks for coming in for a little bit. You sleep well, alright? And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been stifling through her possessions. Last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bounded by some strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I really thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Genetia. Oh, I know, it's this one. Royal Gentia. Royal Gentia. Five miles south of the tallest, but 5 miles south of the tallest, but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Another thing about the Seed of Redemption, the fact that they're threatening me to ignore them, bit of a red flag. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace of the midday sun. Of the tallest but one. Do you mean mountains? So the tallest, so the second tallest mountain maybe? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. 5 miles south of the tallest. Okay, so set. So Seafell Peak is 978. Is that the tallest mountain? I think so. Nothing really else hits the 900s. Okay. But one. So we have one that's Bowfell, which is 902. This is a big guess. The 5 miles south at the tallest, but one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It grows in peace at the midday sun. I don't know if this is right. This is a forest. So you'd think if the midday sun... 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Of the tallest but one. What does that mean? Why the tallest but one? I'm guessing that the mountain. But one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll try it. That was right! Oh my god! That was right! Oh, I was so sure about that. Jesus. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch lay, a plant grows. Whoa, look at that little sucker. Look at that weirdo. Dang. I'll put you there. That's like a stink flower. And back. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointed, the coffin contained nothing but dust. But at least that's what I thought at first. When I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet, it is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter? That's a plant, right? Is it? I'm just learning as I go, sweetie. Solomon's scepter. I guess it is. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate. Ooh. And sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flower of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Whoa! Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Okay. So those are the leaves, I'm guessing? With small flowers. Solomon's Scorn? My character keeps popping it up. I don't see Scorn there. But we could call it a Scorn flower. Let's see here. Oh, I thought you said Scorn. I must be tired now. If you need to go to bed, Crit, go to bed. Yeah, it's Scepter, I think that says. Scepter? Sceptre? I don't know. English is my first and only language, and I struggle with it all the time. I think I do. Thank you for the stream. Okay, Crits. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, alright? Sleep well. Man, I do not see any leaves that look like that. Why don't you give me the name of the or the color of the flowers, you ding dong? Okay, I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's that one. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Woohoo! We got another letter. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up in the near the Swineside stone circle. They say it's slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered by it, but it's got them panicked down on Foxfield way. What? Ket Mary I? Ketmere Eye. Ketmere Eye. Ketmere. Ketmere Eye? What does the eye mean? River Kent? Oh, is there like an eye of a river? River. Hang on. Is there such a thing as an eye of a river? The eye of the river is what Masai called the source of a life-giving river. The eye, part of a body so sensitive that it injured or damaged it would do it. So maybe the river source? I don't know what else could be an eye. I mean, the stone circle could be an eye. Let's try this. Why did I come here? Okay, so it's not that. I guess we should just try Kentmere. See what happens. Oh my gosh, it's Jekka! Jekka Bobecca, Banana Fana Fofeka, Me My Momeka, Jekka! How's it going? Wake long enough to catch a stream. Aww. I've been streaming earlier, but you know, early for East Coast is still could, early for me can still be pretty late for East Coast. Oh, okay. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has also been populated with local children who challenge each other to scramble up the craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. I was hooking up my computer. It's fine. Oh, really? Awesome! Play games with Jekka, maybe? Play games with Jekka, maybe? Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I know that's been like an arduous thing for you. Yes! Play games with Jekka! Yes! Yes! I'll have to find you on Steam so I can stalk you. The stories about this poor computer. Oh, I know that the thing that I heard, if I remember, was that the Wi-Fi was broken. Or something like that. It was like you couldn't connect to the internet. The poor tech. Oh dear. Alright. The only thing else I can think of, the eye, is the stone circle. The circle of ancient rhyolite boulders have been site of ritual importance. One plume pit of red snow stands on to one side. Okay, so that's not it either. What can be an eye? Lol, 4 of the driver's epic failed. Oh. No, that wasn't the problem actually apparent. Oh, okay. So, I remembered right, but that was not the problem. Oh my god, 4 of the drivers failed. Jesus. Your poor computer! It was neglected for so long! But I'm glad you have it back. Laptops are nice in a pinch, but they are kind of designed not to last very long. As my friend Alex would say, disposable computers. You're terrible parents. It happens. Kentmere Eye. Alright, so it's not Kentmere, it's not the start of the river, it's not the stone circle. What would the eye be? Mountain? Yeah, but there's no storm here. I'm just looking at a map. I get clues on where to go, where I can find new plants. And so far I've been doing pretty good with the riddles. But this one just says Kentmere Eye, and nothing here screams eye to me. We have a lake. We have the mountains. Let's try the mountain, I guess. Nope. Damn it, I don't know what that could be. The rivers make a shape of an eye. And you click on the iris. Well, that's the thing. Kentmere is the name of the town. The river is just called River Kent. And none of the rivers really make an eye. If there is a lake with an island in it, that would totally, you know, work as it. But I'm not too sure what it could be. Alright, yeah. It tells us what to do, but it doesn't tell us, you know, how to figure out the clues, which, honestly, I'm okay with. Kentmere Eye. I wonder if it's this thing. You know what? Maybe it has to do with this thing, but I didn't find the plant for that. It said that the red ebony plant has this property of uncovering which a hidden secret. But I don't know which plant that is. I guess we can just try? The red ebony. Okay, I know it's not this one. Let's just make sure we rule out. Produce a red flower that provides a shielding effect. Long, thin stem grows among tall leaves. Okay, so this is probably the candlewood. This one, I think it's that other thorn plant we got. So I don't think it's this one. It might be this one. Yeah, the eyebright. Take you now to touch the brightly colored thorn. They will do no lasting damage, but they will contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days. The plant only grows to the south in the warm climates, but they call it Loethe, after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in darkest places. This actually makes sense. An eyebright would be used for something to find stuff. Let me make sure, let me roll out this one. Okay, Fever Kiss, Farmer's Worry, Eyebright. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom, Fever Kiss has berries on it. Okay, that's the Fever Kiss. Yeah, that's okay, that's the mushroom. Greased in, right? Okay, I don't think it's this one. Henchuck? What does this say? Small, loose, delicate flower. Wouldn't be this, would it? It looks like it is. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long raccoon is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow and appears along the stem. That might be that one. Made in sorrow. That one is rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to prevent the mild wandering, providing focusing effect. The flowers of the plant droop mournfully, but in the thorn. Okay, so that's the Maiden Sorrow. Dark red fruits that should not be ingested, so that's the Storian. Wandering Blue, Winter Boar. If I try a different plant, will I get spanked? Let's try the Eyebright. Nope. Nope. So I do get spanked. Dang it. Alright. Hey, Verona. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed Gilded Undred that was used at the Swineside ritual. Oh. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between the other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Maiden Sorrow. I believe it was this one. Right? Yes. Maiden Sorrow. Flower on this plant droops mournfully, but it's the thorns along the stem that are... Okay, so I think it's this one. A single pink flower that smells unpleasant. Yay! Red, oh, there it is! Red Ebony! Oh, finally we have it. Jesus. Okay. Let me tag this one as Maiden's Sorrow. Alright. We finally have Red Ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The Red Ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, not because it's a red plant. I thought that might have been the case, since that's the same thing with the lemon dandy. Confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Well, okay then. A blue flower. Is this it? A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Oh my god, you were the Red Ebony the whole time? Jesus. Yep. God dang it. Fucking throw me for a goddamn Abony. No. Abony. Ugh. called the Red Ebony because it has to do with blood. Alright. How do I use this thing? The Great Oak. Ah! Technically blood is blue. Oh yeah! No, yeah. I suppose that works too. Look at this! Well, where's the eye? Ah. Tomb of the Hunter. Alright, let's see. Elferium grows there. Whoever wrote on the map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out of this desolate place in search of a plant. But quick search yields exciting results. New plant! Oh, it's pretty! I like it. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Are there any new tools that you haven't used? Let's see. There's this. I guess I haven't used this yet. Whoa. No, wait. Maybe that was normal. Okay, where is... Whoa! Hang on. Hold on. Whoa! Glowy. I mean, I knew I got this, which shows to that. So I'm guessing I need the other ones to figure out. But this actually matches these little squares. I'm not too sure. Or it could be a compass. And then we just got archives and letters. Oops. This, though, could also work for this, I guess. Here, let me... Wait a minute! Kentmere Eye. Wait, that's... There's an eye on this thing. Wait! Wait! Yes! Oh my god! Jekka! Mwah! Mwah! I'm kissing you! Mwah! If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have figured this out. Mwah! Oh! You smarty smartington. Is there any other tools you haven't used yet? Maybe! The Kentmere Eye. Right here? No? Did I not do that right? Okay, we'll try it again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I might have not lined it up enough. This part's the most annoying, waiting for this thing to fill up. But I guess it's the whole, the whole penalty thing. Making sure you get it right so you don't click around at random. Alright, Kentmere Eye. There's Kentmere. And there's the eye. Penalties, right? Now, did I click? Maybe I clicked. Alright, let's center this perfectly. Now, is it pointing this one or this one? Maybe the center over the town icon? No, because see, none of them say Kentmere unless I'm on this one with the dot. Shit, I wish I remembered which one I already clicked. Let me try here. No. Oh wait, that's it! That's it! This was it! From Kentmere I followed the bearing of the eye and end up in the smallest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled growth a type of flower is flourishing. Yes! Ah, Jekka! Look at that! Oh, Jekka, it's your favorite color! It's the warm purple that you love. This is Jekka's plant. This is your plant forever. We're gonna put this over here with the warm purples. Yes! Yes! You smarty smartington. You big brain person. That means it's poisonous. Oh! Pish posh. It still could be pretty. You can still look at it and be pretty. Just don't eat it. Just don't put it in your mouth. At least take it to dinner before you eat it. Actually, I don't know if that means it's poisonous. These flowers don't really follow the same the same kind of rules that our plants follow. So, it might be perfectly fine. Like what was it? It was this. It's this plant right here. That's the. No, not that one. It's Shit. Where did my super poisonous plant go? It's this one. This is the most poisonous plant, and it looks pretty too. Wait, you should be over there. You should be. Well, maybe it does. It is more of a. Like, these should be the purple blues. As you can see, I'm meticulously organizing everything in rainbow order, because of course I am. Like, if you're gonna organize anything, do it in rainbow order. Some folks might say, no, alphabetical is the best way to do it. No. No. Rainbow, baby. Heck yeah. Okay. We actually have more things here that we can look around on. Alright, so we got that. Tomb of the Hunter. Let's try this. The Grand Oak. A huge tree stands before me, possibly tall and wider, bigger than I could ever have imagined. Any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Oh, okay. Didn't get anything out of that. Alright, well, let's help a customer out. Hey, it's Ruben! It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to the Black Comb. Verona knows something at the swimside site. The Swineside site. Swin? The Swinside. Okay. So I'm not great at reading. Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here that would where you get a slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting. Stop it. God, let me read it. Insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking out on me. I believe this is the eyebright. Yep. Eyebright! Ooh! I think this is your plant, Cheka. The purple berries of this recommended by physicians in place of the hair of the dog. Mentality as the tonic of those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There was some who considered a wild a sacred plant, perhaps owning to its rarity, and claimed that it's bad luck to pick berries from it. See? Not poisonous at all. In fact, it's AIDS and hangovers, it sounds like. I'm a day after binging plant. Yes, exactly. This is the eyebright. I don't mark them down until I get the confirmation. Just to be safe. It's all one word? Yep. There we go. Alright, so we can put that back in notes. Actually, let me look up. Let me try this one last one. There's that. The only thing left is the Tomb of the Hunter, which probably doesn't have anything, but we can check it out. Oh, there is a plant there. Good. Glad I checked. The Moria bears the name Swaff Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. There is a lovely there is in a lonely life, but at the mercy of the dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dreanthian sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. As usual, plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Ooh! Another pretty purple plant! Alliteration for you there. Pretty purple plant. Pretty purple plant. Doobie doobie shlooby gooby. Alright, I think I'm all caught up. Forest Bear. He's got really green eyes. Almost like his... Does it ever stop raining in Undermare? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope that I'm in the right place now. His, Scalaria are green. That's interesting. Okay. Gray Sandfire. Hold on to your... Oh, okay. The Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it causes unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of the roaring fire. Okay. We're looking for a tough outer bark. Oh, could this be it? Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. I think that's it. Yep, this is it. Gray Sandfire. I have had that since the beginning, and only now we're getting that identified. Gray Sandfire. Alright. End the day. Woohoo! Man, we're doing good. Okay. New card. Lowick to Ilgil Hill. Ooh, Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually made her way to Grisdale Forest. I have a suspicion that this is about me, about the character that I'm playing. Alright, so first thing, when we start a new day, we try to solve the mystery of the card, because that will give us a new plant. Lowick to Ilgil Hill, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Alright, so Lowick is right here. And then Crinkle Crags is up here. So Lowick to Ilgil Hill. I'm thinking this is given me the row in the column. Lowick to Ilgil. So where's Ilgil? Oh, there's Foxfield. Okay. So Foxfield to... Oh, maybe not. But it's... I bet it's... Okay, so Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. And then Lowick, I'm guessing Ilgil is... somewhere around here? Oh, there it is. Ilgil Head. Ilgil Hill sounds so much more fun to say. Okay, so yes, Lowick to Ilgil. So we gotta find out what these two cross. So right here? No, right there. I think. No. Dang it. I think I have the right idea, just it's kind of hard to get the exact thing. let's try this again. Lowick to Elgil. So... and then Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So... so I think we did there last time. So maybe... no? Maybe one up? That might be it. Yes! Okay. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place. But not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Dang! Lots of purple plants! Oh, didn't we already get this one? I guess you can get plants more than one way. No, we got it. It's right here. Okay. Dang. Okay. Yeah, lots of purple plants. Checka's happy. Checka likes purple. Checka loves purple. What was the other one we got? I guess it was a blue one. This one, maybe? Purple. Purple. Alright. And that's it for now. We gotta pet the kitty. Cause his name is Hellbore. Hellebore? Hellabore. I like Hellebore. I hope that's his name. Hellebore is a really cool name, if that's how you say it. And I spooked him! Ah, fuck this asshole. Ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturist. Yeah, the fact that you're that you're threatening me to join your cult, kind of a red flag there, dude. The Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us, and when it arrives, you will not be spared. A man who claims to represent the group that has known the seeds of redemption. I have a feeling they're the ones that offed the Arda. He grew up in nearby Grossfield. It's not clear what happened in the interview years ago. He came to okay. So I'm on the bad side of a cult. Maybe I should have visited them at least. Okay. When a cult threatens you to join them or else, that's usually the sign to maybe not join them. So that's what was my taking there. Okay, we got the Jade Mask Lady again. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturists. Can you protect me against a creepy old cult? Maybe? Possibly? A pretty place? Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood of the slowly turning black, eventually resulting in a painful death. Why do you need it, hun? It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Huh. So we have the antidote to the plant that's been killing a few people. Doesn't look good for you. Makes you kind of sussy. Makes you kind of sussy. What could that be? Okay, this one stinks, so it can't be that one. I mean, it looks like a flower with kind of a jug-like base. We actually had a few flowers that have kind of that style. Let me take a look at you. I don't think it's you. Yeah. I think it would say that you had a nice scented. There's this one. Sweet aroma. Could it be that one? That kind of looks like it. The petals of this flower, miasma. It doesn't quite look exactly like the picture though. So I'm a little unsure. But so far I don't think I have anything else to go with right now. Alright, we'll try this one. Yeah, that's right. Good. Elderfinium. Alright. Elder. P-H-I-N-I-O-M. Man, a lot of the names in this game are just fun to say. Grace and Right. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have this just in case it's any help. She loved the shop. Ooh. Let's go looking. Golden light start at Long Meg. So I'm guessing that's a location. Long Meg. Is Meg short? Nah, she's long. A river maybe? River's gonna be long. Doesn't look like it. Long Meg. Let's see, Blackcomb, Munster Castle. Oh, Munister Castle, sorry. The Old Man, Trover, Rustlin Lowick. Maybe Meg's short for something? Megatron? That's a Family Guy joke. Crinkle Crags, Fair Peak, The Daughters, Tibbay's, White Scar Cave. Could be short for Megalodon. Nothing standing out. Start at Long Meg. We got nothing here. Yeah, okay. What about the lakes? No. Where could this be? Meat Hop, Armside, Blackburrow, Lowick, Torvo, Old Man, Hard Knot. Yeah, I've just seen anything that stands out. What could Meg be? Is there another word for Meg? Let me take a look at my book. Ah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. I guess I clicked on something. Didn't mean to. Is there a plant that's called the long meg? No. What else could that be? Anything on here that looks like a meg? No? I feel like I should be able to figure it out now. But maybe I don't have like a hint or something like that. That just doesn't, that gives me what I need. I should know what long meg standard for either, so I guess it's just not something that's going to be on the map. Low wood. I guess we'll just move on for now, because I just don't see anything that could stand for this. Hopefully... No! Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Alright. And wood. Help me! The amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life from me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. South 3. Yeah, so basically it says start at Long Meg. That's where we start on the map, and then we go south 3 spaces and east 2. But I don't know where Long Meg is to start at. Okay. Long... Wait. Here we have a long veracud. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long veracud is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in the parent stem. I think this is it. Oops. Oops, nope, that was not it. My bad. Witch's remedy, the long is believed to lift curses. Okay, those leaves look very much like that. Whoever wrote this book didn't exactly make it that easy, but I guess that's the point. Delicate scent, purple, turning pink. Witch's remedy. No, I don't think that's it. What else can it be? Witch's remedy, the long veracud. That looks exactly like the picture. Bullshit. Calling bullshit there. And then we have this one, but this doesn't look like exactly like the picture. is able to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. But that's the only one else. That's the only other one where you got the leaves growing opposite ends of each other. I guess we'll try again. It looks like I have 3 chances to screw up. So here's hoping it's this one. Even though I'm not very convinced. Okay, so it was that one. Oh, yeah, her hair is gray. Oh my gosh. I can feel it working. Thank you. Jesus. All the other times it was working. Very hunt. Cauldry. This one's called Long. It's Amos! It's good to see you, my friend. I had been on a road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I'd been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh, Jesus. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Maybe. Oops, where's that? Okay. So how do I know which was which? So I know that one's turned down. That one. So this is the first one we got. Oops, this is the first one we got. Any chance that maybe that means it's the first one? And then... So, 6, 4, 5. Okay, that's not one of them. So we got the 4. So these are the 5 flowers. Whoa! Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. Okay, let's change them all to one symbol. Maybe one of them, maybe they'll light up a different color, but that doesn't make sense. Because then why wouldn't I be able to tell from this thing? Yeah, okay. One. Oh wait, so that's 2? Maybe this one's 3? And this one's 4? Maybe 5 for this one? And then 6? No. I don't know! Oh, wait a minute! The papers match. Oh, the edges of the paper match up. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. So then it's this one. Okay, let's put this in. See? Attention to details. Okay. Then this one. And then this one. Ah, that's it. So we need the 6. Oops. Damn it. I got a little too click happy there. 6. And then the 5. And then the 4. And then that one. And then this one. Oh! I did it. Okay, we got a new plant journal. We got a card. Another devil night trap. Ooh, and a coin. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm really loving this game, man. What is this? Anything here? No? Okay. Okay, I thought I could double click on it. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cache cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge. So this is it. The Briar's disc. Both identical size with the same edge and a map. To encode the location, you would then place the disc over the name points, the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use the method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay. Gosforth. Is that symbol 1813? Robert's Barrel Medical Herbology. Black Hall Road, Kendall. I feel like it's giving me some clues here. So we have a tree? Is this the oak tree? Medical Herbology. Robert's Barrow. Black Hill Road, Kendall. Okay, let's take a look here. We got this. We got this, and the card. Okay. Robert's Barrow Medical Herbology, Black Hill Road, Kendall. So, is this telling me I should just go there? Because a herbology could be interesting just to pick up some stuff. Where was Kendall? I saw it. Kendall. Ugh, I got too many shit right now. Kendall. Where was Kendall? Where could it be? And this is Gosforth. Is there another place called Gosforth on here? Right there. So we got Gosforth. But I kind of want to just visit Kendall. Because I feel like a herbology would have something just to give me straight away. Here, here's Kendall. Oh yes! I find the medical herbology shop off Black Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of the strange horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decided on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I just think for him. Copper, awesome. Okay, so we have, let's see here. Copper Caledonian. The plant has a rejuvenating effect. But most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it's a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that often are seen growing on it are in fact the type of fungi themselves, and it's not part of the plant. I guess this is you. Oh, cool. Wow, look at that. 3 new plants. All right, let me label you this one. There you are. Copper. Caledon. There we go. Alright. So I guess that's the... Alright, so that's the card. So the card is done. See? And it gets a check mark when it's done. And let me organize these plants here. Pretty little blue over here. And then we got an orange plant. We actually don't have too many orange plants. And then another purple one. Tons of purple plants. Which I'm not complaining. Purple and blues. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Alright. So, these are done. So we can put these back. Alright. Next. Let's take a look at this coin. Where's the coin? Any of these a tree? Or tree-like? Maybe not. It could just be hinting. To co-location, you would need to place the disc over some name point. Goths. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together. There's stars align this, but they look like sun star. Like they look like they're 6-pointed stars. So maybe where the sun is. I mean, the symbol on the tree is the one that speaks out the most. But what is that? I mean, it looks like a knot. We got the infinity symbol with a ring around it, with a ring intersecting it. None of these really allude to that. Is there anything else that I got out of there? Just this note, this coin, and the... Yeah, I don't know. Long Meg. This one's too still kind of throws me for a loop. Start at Long Meg. Megaloceros? No. Damn it. Alright. Simone! I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while cleaning on the nook, the west wing. Okay, thank you. Balok's Elixir, made from the cursed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Balok's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information. They will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of the Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Balok's, starting at the wall for 12 hours. Will I be able to do alchemy here? I mean, it's not like I can do anything with that right now. Alright, well, I guess we'll end the day. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken by the sisterhood and given a home. It is chance for redemption, a new start. Okay, so this probably isn't the protagonist then. Oh, dang. Yeah, we went through a week. I didn't even realize. Ooh. Spooky hours. Okay. Let's take a look here. In Tibet. I'm thinking I need to use the codex, whatever the thing is called. The decipher. But first I gotta find Tibet. It's one of those things I know I saw, but because, you know, maps can be very daunting with so much information, it's easy to forget. Oh, there it is. Alright. A noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I thought this would have been the... I thought this would have been the one, but then this doesn't match up. Or at least it's not on the map. Like it can't just be Tibet. Like, that's too easy. But not even the star. Starry skies? An elder stood silently watching starry skies. None of these seem like they would work. Damn it. Let's just try Tibet. Wouldn't think following the modern railway line to Tibet was that proper as a village, but was again home to notorious prophetess. Sorry, mumbling. You wouldn't think following the modern railway line into Tibet that this prosperous village was home once to a notorious prophetess, Mary Baines, a local witch haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all the village, and nothing grows there. Well, no, it wasn't that. Damn it. I mean, I knew it could have been that. That's way too easy. You just water one plant. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Fuck. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Anything here? No? So I have a feeling it's this thing. A noble elder. What's the sign of a nobleman? Maybe the cup? Starry sky seems like the clue. Not the fact that he's a noble elder. Huh. Noble elder. Silently watching starry skies. I mean, if it even is this, but I wouldn't know. Like, starry skies seems like such a... And this has, like, moon and has a star on it, but nothing... Oh, dang. You know, I think this is a good point to call it a night. 4 hours in, and hints are getting a little bit harder here. And I think maybe a stepping away for a little bit might be a good idea. So... How do I... Here we go. Sure you want to quit? Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, this was really fun. I really enjoyed this game. It's so simple in its mechanics, but just the deduction is like it's such a payoff when you figure things out. Really recommend it if anyone wants to play it themselves. Anyway, have a good night, everybody, and thanks for everybody who came in and joined, and thanks again for the follow, Zinathu. Zinthu? Oh, God, I'm sorry. Anyway, see you around. Bye. Night, Jekka. Night, Jen. Love your face. Love both of your faces. Such pretty faces. Such beautiful faces. Beautiful J-name faces. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, bye.